Okay, okay, I think we're back. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Please work, please work! Are we good? Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh. You're gonna have to refresh. What did I do? I don't know. Yeah. All this stuff. But look, it all works and I can see you again. You're not invisible anymore. Ah! You're not invisible anymore. I can see you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for dealing with my absolute insanity of stupidity. Hello. Hello, my name is Starlight. I don't know how to stream correctly. Now I can't be sneaky. Why is my entire existence? Experience tech problems, stress, don't know what to do, restart, it's fixed, don't know how fixed. Really, honestly, I don't understand it either. I'm Astro, I make my own technology burn. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened, but literally LBS was like, no, we're not gonna let a single browser source go through. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks, Stream Elements! I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're good now. I can see you guys, I can see chat, everyone's alive, the Stargazers are here, it's good. It's a good day. Good day to try to not go crazy. So hello, how is everybody? I've completely lost it. Yeah. Discovered yesterday my desktop doesn't have Bluetooth, so I spent 4 hours on that. Oof, I'm sorry. It's all the annoying things. 4 hours though, yikes. Why do things not have the technology that they need to have? Yoshi already? You want to do that now? Are you sure? You told me to surprise you. You're right about that. Now you must explain the stream and go over the goals as I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start with that, but hi, basically, this is a Subathon-like. I don't know what I'm doing. Stream just crashed. I'm trying to figure out what life is. I have goals to try to get a refurbished tablet, and I have to end every sentence with Asha! I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I didn't even set a timer. Where is my timer? There you go. Are you happy, Vasa? Most clippable stream in history. You guys are gonna get tired of this. I know you are. I'm amazed at how consistently good you are at this. Never. Oh Oh my gosh. Alright. You know what? I need to distract myself slightly. Let's try drawing a skeletito. A sprigatito. Asha! It literally sounds like it was soundboard because you switched so well. Asha! I don't know how to use a soundboard. Asha! Explain skeletito. Asha! Basically, I am trying to, you know I wanted skeletito, right? Asha! Yeah, I made sure to, grab as many references as I could. Asha! Do you want Sprigatito doing anything specific? Asha! Or wait, don't tell me it's gonna be something very specific that isn't the references I pulled up. I just have regular Sprigatito. Is it gonna be something different? Asha! With chef hat. Okay, let's do Bakadoodle. Let's do Bakadoodle of Skeletito. Asha! Alright. Asha! Hang on here. Asha! I do Bakadoodle of Skeletito with chef hat and what? And spaghetti? Serving the spaghetti? I do serving the spaghetti. Asha! Bakadoodles are doodles you don't like? Asha! No, they're doodles that I like. It's just that they're silly. I don't know how to do a chef hat. Asha! I can't Yoshi while drawing Skeletito. Asha! But I will do the best I can. Asha! I'm trying to quickly do this. I'll like refine it a little bit after because I don't have in my head what it's going to look like with the spaghetti. Asha! But I will try my best here. For context, I always forget how to spell Sprigatito, so I made him Sketty Tito, where he's a chef and makes spaghetti, and his name is Tito. Asha! I need to try to make this mouth cleaner. I will clean this up. I will make this, like, easier to look at. I just have to get something... I just have to get, like, a baseline done here. Asha! How do Kitty make spaghetti? It's just gonna have sketty. It's gonna be like, Lady and the Tramp style. I think mods wanted a couple clips today with Yoshi. You think? You think they might have wanted a few? Actually. Let's see here. Actually. Alright, I don't know how chef hat works. Actually. I'm trying to remember how a what is it? A toque? How does a toque look? Actually. And there's spaghetti. I forget how to draw a spaghetti. How do I make it not look like strange spaghetti? How do you make spaghetti? Actually. I should ask Mario. Actually. I got plate of sketty with sketty Tita. Actually. How do we make spaghetti? This is why we come to Tito's. Okay. You got 5 minutes of Yoshiing while I drew up a Sprigatito with spaghetti. I can clean this up for you. I can clean this up a little bit if you'd like. If we donate another 200, we get 5 more minutes. I guess I now know that that's like a goal that you guys like. I didn't think that that would be popular, and yet that's like what Sea Hero was saying that they wanted to shoot for, and then that's what Vesa wanted to shoot for. It was Vesa's idea, by the way. Thank Vesa for that one. I forgot the little patterns here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I now know that, that we can use that in future events. I'm sure you guys are gonna get tired of it, though. But it's nice to know that there's an option that you openly enjoy. I will never get tired of it. Someday you might. Someday. Same, will never tire of it. You probably won't tire of it, get tired of it, as long as I don't, like, beat it to death. Alright. Let me move this just a little bit. We got slightly too large neck here. Have I ever drawn a Digimon versus Pokemon piece? I have not. Like Agumon versus Charmander or something? I've never done that before, no. But I have drawn a Digimon before. Albeit, not very frequently. I need to look up a chef toque. This is gonna bother me now. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah, okay. I got the order wrong. I got the lines wrong. Jeez, okay. I got it wrong. I thought this part had the lines, but it's not. It's actually the other part. That completely threw me off. Oh, that actually looks a lot more accurate. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Lady Red! Lady Red, what are you doing? Ah! Thank you so much, Lady Red. She's doing the thing the stream is for, is what she's doing. I'm really not good at this, guys. I'm really not good at this. I know, but you guys have already done so much. It's like you guys have all, like, you guys in particular have all done so much. I need to get my presence out there. I'm so grateful for you guys, but I feel so badly. Words are not good. I'm not good with words right now. This is the one time we can freely fund you. I'm not good at this, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I literally told Vesa, and I'm like, I need to practice being a streamer. and like learning how to deal with things, because I don't know how to deal with things. Speak the only word you can truly say from the deep in your heart and soul that conveys all meaning. You're crazy. You're crazy. I will be loose on the Yoshis today. Just for today, for you. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it after every single sentence. But I will be loose on the Yoshi today. Alright, I'm trying to balance Bakadoodle with, like, good enough for my, for being able to call it finished. I think we're just about at a good place where I can, like, just throw in some quick color. Okie doke, okie doke. Let's make the cat green. Let's make the cat green here. I will adjust the green in just a second here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I take this back. I take this back. I don't want to flood it. I want to make it rough and painterly. I think that would be a fun way to do it. Let's actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? Here we go. I'm gonna force myself to make a challenge. I'm gonna try to do this, like, really rough and painterly without, like, super cleaning the edges after this line art, and then just see what happens. You know what? Vessa, are you okay with me doing a little bit of experimentation here? Aiden! 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 You're gonna expect. Thank you, Aiden. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Aiden. Ah! And thank you, Astra. Hello, hello. Tomja, hi, hello. I was on your recommended. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm losing it. That's what's happening. I'm trying to fundraise for a tablet, but I'm not good at being a streamer who can do fundraiser streams, and this is my first time trying to do a fundraiser stream. Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That explains the noise. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah, oh my, yes, thank you. Between the scuff and the donations, she's completely scrambled in the brain beans. So, okay, if I was in your recommended, then you must have an interest in either art or VTubers, I'm guessing? Hello, I'm sorry, I'm, like, completely falling apart today. This is an interesting time to meet. I assure you, streams are not usually this chaotic. I mean, there is chaos. But not usually to this degree, I promise. Drawing Optimus Prime, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I'm drawing Sprigatito with spaghetti. If I'm in your stream recommended, then you're probably interested in either art or VTubers, right? That's what I was saying. You're probably interested in one of the two, I would imagine, if Twitch knows who I am. If Twitch knows me enough. Yes, Lady Red is really, really great at drawing mechs. But again, thank you, Aiden. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's 50-50? It's 50-50 on what? Alright. I am gonna... And thank you, Vesta, for letting me experiment. I want to see how much I can play with color. I'm going to just, you know what? I kind of just want to try to have fun with this, right? I need to make Sprigatito a little bit more of the right color, though. Let me just do that real fast. On VTubers and art? Well, I am a VTuber who does art, so hopefully that completes your 50-50. I know, I probably sound really dumb and chaotic right now. I try not to be that entirely. I actually, you know, I try to sometimes be a calm streamer, if you can believe that. But it seems that the calm streams are the ones that always end up being the most chaotic. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun today here. I probably sound really chaotic right now. Extremely calm fox noises. You know what I'd love to see? An actual rainbow ho. Like my disappointment child self thought ho was going to be Astra. I completely relate to that. Oh my gosh. This rainbow bird is not rainbow enough for me. I completely understand that. I 100% agree with you. I want a version of Ho-Oh that is truly, truly rainbow. No, the Pokemon, the Pokemon. The Pokemon, Tamcha. The Pokemon, Ho-Oh. In Gold and Silver. I get it was based on myth. I was a kid, I thought actual rainbow colors. I know, I did too. I think it, like, I wonder if it really was, like, supposed to be mainly gold. Because it, like, it fits gold, right? The version's called gold, and then they're like, oh, it's the rainbow bird. And I'm like, that's not rainbow. I'm more rainbow than that. I have more rainbow wings than Ho-Oh does. Alright, I'm trying to get my head on straight to experiment with color, but I'm also, like, slightly losing it, so I'm trying to work as I think. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna put on the base colors for now. I'm really not good at experimenting with color, but that's something I really, really, really want to get better at, is doing, what are, like, pop colors. And it's really hard for me to figure out how to experiment with that kind of thing. So I'm trying to, like, force myself to do things really loosely and then be, like, really experimental here. So, let's see. Why do I feel like Sprigatito was a lot harder to draw last time I drew a Sprigatito? It looks like the Vulture Eon from Rudolph's Shiny New Year. What? Wait, what does? Ba. Ho-Oh? This isn't Sprigatito, it's Sketty-Tito. It is indeed. What does Tito mean again in Spanish? Doesn't that actually mean something? Okay. Let me try this here, right? We're gonna try to play around with color a little bit. I don't know, I just want to have fun. I just want to try something. I want to get better at color theory. I think that's one of my main goals, going into the new year, is, like, really, really improving on the color theory. Right? I want to be able to do something where it's, like, where I can really show off something, that is more punchy, more poppy. Tito's boy's name of Latin origin, meaning honorable, title of honor, or wild dove. Tito is a Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese variation of the Latin name Tito. Okay, interesting. It has many meanings. I think that works. Honorable. Maybe not wild dove, but I'll take honorable. Ah! Wrong color here. That should be good, though. Okay. A little bit of that. Oh, let me try warming it up a little bit here. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe a little bit brighter. I'm probably gonna have to hit it with the add glow dodge effect, right? Maybe something like that? This might end up turning into a hot mess. But that's okay, because I want to get better at this. I want to play around with crazy color theory. It almost looks like an Easter Sprigatito at the moment. It looks so Easter themed. Try to get a little bit of shadow here. Oh, maybe if we go with like a more purpley gray, that'll look a little bit more fitting. I think that's something that I've talked about on stream before is, I want to do some streams where I'm like also doing study and you guys can join in and we can have like group study. We could have like, we could all do the same, prompts or something and then we can all sort of study together because I really feel like I need to get back into doing study. I'm sure there's other people in here who feel the same way, so I hope that we can make like a fun game of it, right? Let's try to do something like maybe all on one side here. Maybe something like that. I refuse to get Scarlet, too many red games. When you want to be nice and trade Ogerpon to Kieran's Pokemon, the game doesn't allow you to trade Ogerpon to Kieran's Pokemon. Others work normally. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. So right now I'm working on Sprigatito, but for anyone who wants, or anyone who has already helped with support here, definitely feel free to request a Bakadoodle, a custom Powderoo, a Skeb adoptable, and I would love to do things on stream for you. Star Jeffrey, hello, welcome in. Okay, good to know the YouTube side is working, I'm glad. Hello, how are you doing today? We are having fun, we're doing fun event type stuff, and I'm drawing things for people who are helping with the Ko-fi goal. Lady Red has a Bakadoodle in mind. Okay, I'm gonna finish up the Sprigatito in just a minute then. And then we'll jump over. This is not bad, actually. You know, I was kind of nervous about wanting to do this kind of color experimentation, but this actually did not turn out bad. I know that I can probably push it a little bit more later, but this is actually, yeah, I think this works. I think this actually works. We'll leave the legs alone here, but I know that other people would be really, really good at pushing these values, though. I want to get better at pushing values, for sure. Would it be possible to get a Bakadoodle to cheer up a friend, a rat anthro having a fun time, or heading to a con or something? Ooh, I could try that. Do you have a specific reference sheet? And if there's, like, anything in particular having a fun time, like, it's kind of hard to illustrate a con. I'd probably just end up giving them, like, holding swag bags. So you have anything, like, specific on how you want me to go about doing that? Then absolutely. Swag bags sound great? Okay, we'll go with swag bag. Just have fun with it? Got you. I can't get myself to make the legs look right, but... There we go. Yeah. Next year, I'm gonna play a ton with color theory, and we're gonna get really, really good at playing with, pop color. Right? I think that's what it's called, pop color. I forgot to color the spaghetti. Let me do that too. Let's get this spaghetti here. It'll actually look more like spaghetti once there's color on it. There we go, there we go. Spaghetti Tito. Gonna take a nap, cold med's kicking in. Take care, y'all, have fun. Remember, let us help you start. It's so hard. I'm not used to this kind of thing, and I'm not good at accepting things. Vessa! Vessa! What are you doing? Vessa, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Why? What? Oh, Vessa. Vessa, that's too much. You guys have already done so much. This is too much. Vessa, you did not like the Skinny Tito that much. Come on. You did not need to do that. I mean, thank you. I mean, like, I'm super grateful, but oh my gosh. You serious? Thank you very, 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 very much. Ashel! I also underpaid you for a particular present last year involving a cat. Consider it part of that too. No! I mean, thank you, but I really, really appreciate it. Ashel! You got this, Starlight. Gonna be an awesome Christmas. Ashel! Does the HTTPS had to close with word creative? Because I think it's missing a space. What do you mean with the word creative? Ashel! Oh, I think it's been able to work with people. Ashel! Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish I'm gonna send Vessa the Skinny Tito. Ashel! Lady Red, do you have, okay, yes, you have a reference here for me. Alright. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can grab that real quick. Ashel! There we go. So, swag bag, right? Like having fun at a convention. Ashel! Now I don't know what's going on right now for what you're doing. I am helping. I am giving thanks to Vessa in the best way that I know how. This is the best way that I know how to thank Vessa. And don't worry, I'm not gonna do this the rest of stream. I have a timer going. Alright. Let's, is this what I used? Okay. Cheerful, happy, rat, and third times will make friends' day. I really hope so. Are you a Pokemon or something? I'm apparently Ah, okay. Happy rat, happy rat. Let's draw a happy rat. I can do Pokemon impersonations, yes. But the community favorite is let's see here. If I'm just okay. I need to make sure to not do detail. I need to make sure just to get the base here. And I want to do something where it's like kind of energetic in the pose, right? And then if we're at like a convention, then I'm guessing there's gonna be like booths and tables. I'll kind of give a bit of the illusion of that. Yoshi is me when you're lore now. Alright, let's get some booths and tables. I haven't been able to do, big crowded scenes like this, so I'm gonna have to really, really abstract it. What kind of, what kind of lore would it be, Vessa? Lady Red, is there any particular character that they like where I could add, like something that they're wearing, like a cosplay prop? I mean your meta lore, not your lore. I know meta lore, but like, what is the meta lore too? Trying to see if I can get, like, I'm trying to pose this without any reference. Big fan of Protogen and beanies. Clothing go casual. Okay. There's an extra free one. Beanies like Beanie Baby or like like a beanie hat? Beanie Babies? Okay. Alright, good to know, good to know. That actually helps a lot. Because then what we're gonna do is we're going to move this arm here. And we're going to have a bunch of Beanie Babies. He has several Beanie Protogen that are just adorable. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna have one big Proto hanging out of this bag. And we're gonna have a bunch of posters and prints and things. And then we're gonna have a bunch of, like, general... Is it, like, general Beanie Babies? Or, like, specifically Protogen? I want to make this show up a little bit clearer. So we're going to sort of twist things around here. Protogen are the one I know, yes, but just have fun. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I don't remember how booths look. I'm gonna have to really go rough on the booths. And then I'll have, like, various, this is gonna be super abstracted, but I hope it still works. I will definitely have fun with this, though. Alright. So I think... Wait, do I have that right? It's on that side, right? Okay. I haven't drawn rat feet before. So, I do apologize if it's a little bit off. I'm gonna try my best. Let's see. Rat feet, read. Alright, let me, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't live without liquefy. Oh, I don't know what the, what does the bottom look like again? Or I guess in this reference, it's not really needed to emphasize. Liquefy is godly. It really is. It really, really is. I'm gonna do the same thing with this that I did with Sprigatito and, like, do a rough color, but in a way where it's, like, painterly. Painterly and rough. Man, if I could get good at, like, the Okami style, that'd be perfect. Alright. I'm just trying to get, like, the body done. The base here of the body might be a little bit off, hang on. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better, I think, yeah. I think I also need to brush up on anatomy as well. I mean, this isn't bad, but I don't have the anatomy confidence at the moment, so I think I need a lot more of the confidence. And for anyone in the stream after this, I am taking requests. For those who've helped you more than deserve, any request I can bestow upon you to the best of my ability. Please, I can't help be a bit of a fae. I need to be able to give back. Nezuko, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! I have to think for a while on what I want, to be honest. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. Yeah, I can basically, like, even after all this, I can keep doing things too. So don't feel like it has to be this stream. I won't rush you on that kind of thing, you know? Do I like your profile picture? I haven't seen Demon Slayer. Is that correct? Hang on, this feels a little bit off. I want to get to the point where I can just casually sketch and the anatomy is, like, really good without needing to use any references. You know what I mean? It takes a long time to get there, though. You have to really put in a lot of discipline into that. And I think the thing is with me, like, I have so many other projects that I end up doing that I don't end up doing enough practice, right? I think a lot of us can relate to that. I really want to spend next year doing a lot of practice, even though I do also need to be really considerate about, like, commission and shop items and things. I want to do more practice, and then I want to invite you guys to be able to practice, and then instead of me being, like, an art teacher, we have more, like, well, like Lady Red was saying, right? Like, the purpose of the atelier, and having, like, group study and growing together and improving together. I think that would be really nice. Nezuko's cool, though. I definitely believe you. I mean, her design's really cool. I'll give her that. See if that's, like... It's still not quite the way that I want to have it, but if I just do something like that... I'm gonna post work stuff? Yeah, go right ahead. If you mean, like, in the Discord? Yeah, if you want, you can, there's 2 channels for posting your artwork. We have a sketch channel, so that's for, like, rough things or practices and studies and, work in progress. And then for anything that's, like, finished gallery level, then we have a gallery channel, and you can make your own thread in it and post all of your finished pieces. So everyone sort of has, like, their own little area. Why is this not... Oh, because the feet need more definition, that's why. I need to define the toes a little bit here. It's a small detail, but it definitely helps to sort of define where these pieces are. And then I will... sort of make the... Hang on a sec. Based on this reference, I think I need to adjust it just a little bit. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, Nezuko. I really appreciate it. I think we need a little bit of splayed toes so that there's a little more visual interest here, right? Kind of like what's on the foot here. Just a little bit more visual interest. Okay, I need to tackle the other areas. Especially the face and everything, because, you know, the foot should not be the main area here. But I did want to make sure it looked okay. I think I just really, really want to get better at doing rough sketches, so that when we do things like these, then I just feel really confident, right? That is the dream, indeed. Alright, let's pick some Beanie Baby items to have here. What are some really cute Beanie Babies that we could use? Nothing going on. I'll have to be half here for a while. No worries at all, Vessa. Have a lot of fun with the other stuff that you're working on. Have fun drawing the Bakadoodles and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Let me know how the other thing goes, okay? I would love to hear all about it. Unicorn and a fox? Heck yeah, let's do it. I can put in 3 too. I just, I can do however many works for you. And myself? If you want me to, I could. I mean, yeah, okay. And a beagle. Yes, let's do it. Let's do a beagle. Okay. I need to figure out who's going where here. I'll put my... Okay. Let's put the beagle in the center. And then we'll do the unicorn here, and then I'll have myself here, and then I'll have, like, a wing flopping out. Have an idea for a Bakadoodle if the next isn't claimed? Yeah, absolutely. Let me just, get this one all figured out. It's not gonna be, like, Thai Beanie Baby as much as it is just, like, plushy. If that's alright, because I can't quite remember the style. We'll do something like that. I don't know. Hopefully that works. Okay, and then let's see. We want a beagle here. Let me see how much I remember a beagle design. I know that they have like triangular flopped ears. And then I know there's like a pattern on the ears, but I can't remember it. Alright, you know what, let me just quickly look up a beagle. Because I know it's a specific pattern. Okay, yeah, it's a really specific pattern. So I want to make sure I get that right. Or the color is anyway, right? Yeah, the white flash. I want to make sure I get that right, so I wanted to look that up. Why is the first result AI? Ah, Google, you're gonna kill me! Alright, and then unicorn. I can do a unicorn. I know I can do a unicorn. We have to have the floppy feet coming out here, too. And then in this one, it's like floppy hooves. I'm trying to not make myself look like I'm frowning too much. There we go. Good enough. Astellion, hello, hello! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you here. Bad Google, I know, right? But hello! I'm doing Bakadoodles today, and we're, like, way too crazy close to our funding goal today. Hello! I'm doing Bakadoodles for things. Welcome in. How's your day been? I hope it's been good. Right now, I'm drawing an anthro rat who is attending a convention and bought a lot of plushies. What's a Bakadoodle? It is my way of saying, like, a silly, dumb, quick doodle. Because usually the Bakadoodles are, very silly, scenarios, right? These ones are less silly. These are more just like, we're doing this to cheer somebody up. But a lot of times they are more chaotic in nature, more comic-like, right? The Starlight Way, make fundraising stream worrying about fundraising going too well. I'm not used to this at all. I would love to be able to do like rare stuff like this and not lose my brain constantly. Just in the sense of like wanting to be a streamer and wanting to make things more enjoyable. Even without that kind of thing, like, I don't know. It's just, I've always wanted to be able to do subathons, and I know that I just don't have the stamina for subathon, so it's just really nice to feel like I can create, some kind of event that is subathon-like, and be able to do things where I'm specifically, involving you guys in fun activities, right? Like, that's mainly it for me, is I just want to involve you guys in rare parties and stuff. I like party planning. Alright, how would you hold a bag like this? I guess it should have been probably like in, on the elbow, but oh well. I am indeed furry, yes. I won't deny that, that's very true. Subathon gives me PTSD from organizing a 3-day event in a week for the PPL. It was chaos. I imagine it would be, yeah. I would imagine it would be, that's fair. He looks excited as heck holding it forward. I think, like, okay, if I have the hand backwards, that should at least, like... I'm trying to think here. That at least feels a little bit more natural versus, like, holding, like, an Easter basket. That's true, though. That is cute. That is cute. Okay. Alright, we'll hold it like an Easter basket, then. Wait, am I changing things too quickly? I can't keep up with your chat here. I'll go with the Easter basket idea because when I said it out loud and then it was like, yeah, okay, look what I got. It's like, oh, that's actually a cute way of doing it. Wait. Okay. I can do better with these hands, I promise. Let me think. Thumb. How was the... Alright, there we go. There we go. That's better. And now I'm gonna have to look up what a protogen looks like. BNT, hello! Welcome on the Twitch side! And then we will add a little bit of a claw there. There we go. Happy little rattle. I love it. A little swag bag here. Let's see here. We'll do something like this. Make it all shiny, fancy, happy. Alright, and then, okay, let's look up a protogen real quick. Because, I mean, they're great, but I don't remember how they look off the top of my head. They have a really cool design. I just don't know what this... Yeah, I can't do that off the top of my head. Appreciate you doing this. Friend deserves nice things. Lady Red, this is the least I could do, honestly. This is seriously, like, I'm really happy to be able to do this. Especially if this can make somebody happy. Alright. We've got... Oh, they do have claws. Okay. Let's do something like... Try to still make it look plushy, but like a protogen. So let's try this. Let's... Kind of as if I was doing like a plushie of a dragon, right? Kind of similar in the approach. And then, okay. Let's do the helmet here. And the fluffy fur on the back of the head. And they have... Do they all have the armor? Yes, they do have all... They all have this armor. So I can't... I have to make sure I have that. And then... we got the visor here. I'm not gonna lie, you know, part of this makes me, miss drawing Anthro stuff, in a way. I haven't drawn Anthro work in a long time, so I'm kind of nostalgic for it right now. Maybe something like that. Nostalgia this time of year is cozy. That's true, yeah, for sure. Alright, I need to figure out some way to, like, make this look like a plushie. Because now it just looks like a little friend in the bag. I love him like he is? Okay. We'll do that then. And then we'll have a little bit of posters here. And what else can we throw into a swag bag? We have pictures of some sort. Sort of make it look like it's more filled. Something like that, right? I just want to make sure, I want it to look like an Easter basket, right? Like, filled to the brim here. It's gonna be a bit abstracted, but I want the feeling of abundance. That's mainly what we're going for, is the feeling of abundance. There we go. And then let's clean up the face a little bit. Because, of course, that's going to be the most important part, right? That's going to be the most important part. Alright, that's already looking better. Yeah, wow, I really do miss drawing Anthro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really, really, really love drawing anime, and the fact that I'm able to draw anime brings me so much joy. But I just, I love both of it. I really do. I love both of it. B&T, we are safe for work here, okay? I am a safe for work furry artist, and I really like drawing Anthro, just because it's like, you know, happy, fun animals, like Beatrix Potter type style. I haven't yet figured out where the tail is in all this. I probably will do something like more or less that direction. So we'll do something like making the body a little bit more formed here. And then have the tail probably coming from like around here. Most people end up drawing the tails too low. So we want to make sure that it's like about here. Let's see. Yeah, about there on the body. Have the tail knock people over due to swinging around in excitement. Very guilty of tail misplacement on things I draw with them. It's definitely tricky. It's definitely tricky. It doesn't come very naturally. Especially if you're not used to that, right? Like, as a fox, I'm a bit more used to that, but I wouldn't expect a vampire to be, you know? I'm not really sure what the other teeth look like. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. I'll just sort of, I'll kind of abstract this again, because I don't want it to look bad. Something like that will work. And then I'm gonna bring the eyes down just a little bit, so they're not too high on the head. Yeah. Yep. And make it a little further forward, I think. Now, actually, we'll just do, It's hard to place things sometimes, sorry guys. That's probably good though. And then we'll flatten the head just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Sometimes placement can be a bit tricky. And then we'll make sure that we get this ear. I love doing rodent ears because they're so, like, bouncy. If that makes sense. I actually do draw rodents a lot around the holidays because they work for that kind of children's book thing, right? Like, I usually do a lot of card designs with rodents, so It's very fitting to be drawing this in December, I think. Very Beatrix Potter when I do holiday card type stuff. Streamloots, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't have anything yet. That is my goal, though. My goal is to get that going for next year, to have Streamloots. If you guys have any specific cards that you want me to produce, to craft, that we can work on stream someday, let me know. I would be more than happy to listen to card suggestions. And yes, I'll probably end up making a 5-minute Yoshi gold card. Or like highest rarity, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I demand head patability. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I'll probably make that like a common card and then also have it as like some form of channel point thing so that it's not impossible. I do think I'm gonna move away from the channel points, but I want to make channel points things like being able to get card packs. Right? So it's not super out of the way for people. I am excited to design stuff like that, though. You guys know that I've been wanting to do Streamloots for so long, and I just haven't been able to get myself to get it set up. So that's a big goal for next year, is to do, like, a full deck of Streamloots cards. I think that would be really, really fun. I don't know. There was somebody in here in an earlier stream who was talking about how much she loves Streamloots, and I want to reach out and ask her if she has any tips or tricks, because I think it's just really, really fun, because it's like, it's a great way to support the streamer, but also have things that are like really chaotic and enjoyable, and I just really like cards. I mean, it's part of my design even. It's part of my design. I have a little belt here that you can kind of see in the corner. I'm not really sure if you can see it up there. I have a pouch of magical cards, so Streamloots is very fitting for that. It's very on brand, yeah. You can't conquer a mountain by starting at the summit. You have to get your new self all ready first, and then it will be a fun project next year. Very, very fair. Alright, let's get the chest fur here. We can sort of establish the look. Let's see, would that, nope, that wouldn't go far enough. We would still see a line of the black. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the pattern is. He's looking so good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I feel like I'm a little bit rusty, but I'm really glad to hear that. I'll do something like this, I think. Yeah, yeah. And then let's get the tail on here before we forget. That would be bad if I just forgot the tail. Let's not do that. Can't be a proper rat without a tail. Exactly. Exactly. And then I'm curious what Aiden's idea is gonna be later. I'm gonna have to really abstract the background though, because I'm definitely, Because Bakadoodle takes a bit of time. He hasn't said, oh boy. You're fine if I don't do a background? Well, let me just throw in, like, abstract, busy feeling color, okay? How about that? We'll get the vibe going. We'll get the vibe of it, which they do a lot in children's books. It's a trick to sort of establish mood and setting, right? Man, the publishing industry is, like, so dead these days, but sometimes I wish I could do, like, fantasy-based books. It's not really a thing these days, though, unfortunately. So I'm just really happy that I have the opportunity to do it here. Don't get me started on publishing houses. Yeah. I'm sure you have experience in there. I have views. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's good. We got our protogen. Let me just... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna erase what I have here because it's a little bit messy. And then we'll be able to sort of have... Or here, you know, let me do this in a different way. Let me put this on a separate layer so that we kind of know, like, where we're going. But we don't fully mess things up, right? So, okay. Got this. And then I want to erase this little part here. And then we're going to do, like, rough coloring, but with a purpose. So we're going to do something like that, where it's very faded. And then we're going to go back to our rough color here. So I'm just going to use a really bright color just so we can see everything, and I will change it. I'll change it later. I did the same thing with Sprigatito. I just needed to use, like, a bright color, see where things go, and then change it. Hearts coming out near the head? That's a good idea. I'll have that right over here. That's a good idea. I love how so much of the playlist today sounds like Ghibli. This isn't even the calm playlist, we just got lucky. Sometimes we get the really fast stuff that I had to put it on a separate playlist because it was stressing me out if I wasn't doing speed work. Scuff to start, then smooth after. Sound behaving itself. Yeah, oh my gosh. For those of you who don't know, I started stream, like, not having any browser sources work, which when you're doing donation goal stream, doesn't really pan out well. Because I didn't have the goal anywhere, and then I also lost the Stargazers, and I couldn't see them, and we had to start the stream over and reset everything. Because the browser sources just all died in the beginning, and I don't know how this happened. But we're smooth sailing now. Now we're having fun. Now we are in a good state. I'm happy to be drawing this rat friend. I really like doing quick stuff like this, you know? I do so many pieces that are really long and intense. And it's a really, really nice break to do things that are quick and fun and silly. And cute. And if it's used to make others feel better, then it, like, you know, that's what really makes me happy. That's all the better. Art with a purpose of cheering someone up is always a good thing to me. Makes me really happy. Alright, so we got this going, and now what I'm probably going to try doing is fairly experimental, but let's try this. Because I've seen people do this to great success. I'm not very good at it. So let's see how it'll go here. If it doesn't look good, then we can just get rid of it. We can delete it. And that'll be fine. But I want to see how it goes. Like I said, if it doesn't look good, we can always get rid of it. I look forward to hearing how the rat friend reacts to this. Yeah. I hope they like it. Did I put the Narnia song on here? It doesn't say it's the Narnia song, but it sounds just like the Narnia song. Maybe the music is a bit too calm. I don't know if it's going through or not. Oh, no, it's not. It starts like it is, though. That's weird. That's not how light works, is it? Hang on. I think I have to do this the other way. Me, like, not paying attention to my light sources. Going the exact opposite way. Alright. Like I said, this is totally experimental. If it doesn't work, then we can get rid of it. But I just want to try to get the mood and the feeling of things here. If it doesn't work, that's totally fine. Then we tried, right? We tried. Experimenting's good. Yeah, we're trying here. I normally don't do rough background stuff like that, right? I usually have a lot of references when I'm doing backgrounds. So I'm not used to trying to do like experimental vibe-based background in a way. That's what I would call it. But I should be able to get better at it so that I can do a bunch of things if I had to. Right? It would be a good skill to have. And then what we'll probably do here is I'm just going to zoom out a little bit and we are going to warp the perspective here. And then kind of just make it feel like it's a bit further away, right? There we go. And then we'll do maybe one more color over here. Just sort of make it a little bit larger. Alright, and then I think the thing with me is, like, I don't know how to quickly get down colors to feel like they're objects or things. So I'm gonna try just to get, like, the idea of something there. Like, this can be papers or something, or frames. So the idea is to basically, like, not try to spend any time on refining it, and then seeing if you can get a feeling that is just general busyness, right? General products and things. Why is it called oven when you oven the cold out on? Hello, Garfield! Alright, let's get a little bit here. Posters and things, and I don't know. Tchotchkes. Why is there letter D in fridge, but not in refrigerator? I don't know. I don't know. It's the mystery of life is what it is. We'll have this one be, like, kind of plushy-ish looking, so that we kind of know that there's, like, things for sale alongside the stuff that they bought. We'll do something like that. Maybe use some general pink here and things. Alright, so that's probably what I'm gonna do with the background. And then what we're gonna do here is we're going to add, like, some familiar color. So maybe something that we had already used before. Right? Like this. And then we're sort of just creating a bit of a ground plane, a bit of an establishment here. And then overall, it just gives the feeling that there's things happening, right? So then what we'll do is, you know, we'll make a little bit of a ground plane going back here, maybe. Different stuff like that. A little bit of shadow with the character, right? A little bit of shadow here. And then we're gonna take all these things. We're gonna duplicate the layer, just in case. I'm then going to merge the layer. I'm gonna then blur the background slightly. And what this is going to do, I mean, let me try it here. Blur, Gaussian blur. We just want a little bit of the effect of there being things around the character, right? So I'm gonna blur it fairly intensely. And then... Okay, for a second I thought I had the, wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally put the... Hang on, where did this go? What am I doing here? There we go. And then we're just gonna add some more colors over here that are not blurred, and the reason for that is because this is closer to us, right? So we just want a bit of a feeling here of more texture closer to us. Fun facts, you guys, I used this music in a test lore video one time. So every time I hear this song, it makes me think of the lore video thing that I made. It's not canon, it didn't really work. It was just sort of a technical test than anything. But this song always reminds me of it. We'll have a little bit of like a dropped shadow here. And I'm being really, really loose and rough with things. We should get you an art collab with Ayana. I would love that. Ayana's such a sweetheart. I would love to do an art collab. I actually haven't done any collabs, so I would be like a total mess trying to do one, but I still think it would be really fun, because Ayana is really cool. I think I think she actually did say that she wanted to, like, open for art collabs, and I was like, hi, I'm super nervous, but, like, at some point, yes, please. So we might try doing something like that. I think it'd be really cool. See, we're just adding, like, a little bit of extra detail and texture that kind of make this one booth feel more, in front of us. Can't use words today. And then I think what we're gonna do is, probably make a little bit of it. Lillian! Lillian! Lillian, you just dropped that out of nowhere! Lillian, you just dropped that out of nowhere! Were you trying to jump scare me? It worked! If you were trying to jump scare me, it definitely worked. Oh my gosh. It's the moment of realization that I live for. Thank you, Lillian, what the heck? Oh my gosh. No, I'll try to not break down. I'll try to not break down. I broke down before. I broke down before. I'll try to not break down. Oh my gosh, Lillian. Thank you. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Lillian, you better request something, I swear. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna, I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you. I'll think of something eventually. Like I told Vesa, like I told Vesa, I'm not gonna, like, pressure you to think of something right this minute, but I will definitely honor any request that you have here. Just let me do something for you, okay? But thank you. It really, really, really means a lot. I'm gonna try to finish this rat so then I can get to Aiden's piece. If you think of anything in the meantime, just let me know. If you want to hold on to it as a bargaining chip of some sort, feel free to. I don't know bargaining chip is the right word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you want to hold on to it, then please feel free to, but seriously, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to continue to draw to, like, keep my head on straight. But seriously, thank you. I'm not good at reacting to things. Don't lose your spaghetti. I did draw spaghetti. Does that count? Does it count if I've drawn the spaghetti before? Were you here when we drew the spaghetti? Let me show you the spaghetti. I've drawn spaghetti. I have the spaghetti. Do you see the spaghetti? The spaghetti has been drawn. I can't lose it. It's on the paper. We have spaghetti. We have all the spaghetti that we need. And this is, now that I use a darker color, that's when you see all the mistakes that haven't been colored in yet. I'm trying to formulate thoughts in my head, and no thought is coming out at the moment. I'm just super grateful for you guys. May have a second doodle in mind. Oh no. I'm gonna try my best, but I haven't ever drawn a spider before. I have slight arachnophobia. No, it's actually, I will do my best. I will do my best. What about an adorable chibi spider with a little cake and a hat? I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can do, like, everyone likes Lucas, right? Lucas the spider? I can draw Lucas. I mean, not actually Lucas. I mean, I can draw, in the style of Lucas. I have no issue with that. Do I have these colors right? It's very hard for me to tell with monitor difference, but I think I do. Hopefully this is... Make it like Bay's chibi spider outfit? I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. I'd have to look that up. Does she have a chibi spider outfit? How have I not seen this? Oh, shoot. I need to, I need to make sure that I show the color break with the fur and the... And the skin here. There we go. I want to make sure that looks clear enough. Dang, Saribot is powerful. Saribot took care of that before I could. Alright, I do need to start speeding it up a little here, but luckily we're sort of at the home stretch on the color. I'm gonna try to add a little bit of highlight and shadow if I can as well. Okay, and a base chibi spider would look great for kids. I haven't seen it. Oh shoot, what protogen color am I going with? They're in like every color, right? There's no canon color. I guess like a blue? I suppose like a blue. Orange. Okay. He has orange/red ones? Okay, alright. Does it matter if it's like... Do you have like an exact orange or an exact pattern, or should I just go with a generic? Whatever you want to go with? Alright. Kinda looks like a pumpkin. Do we need a foot sole? I'm not sure. I didn't see one in the reference sheet, so I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of a shadow there though, so it has a little bit more definition. We'll try maybe like a bright ring here. Bright yellow on the ring? Shadow first. If it doesn't work, give the cute boy some beans just because. Alright, sounds good. Let's give a little bit of a darker hint on the ear, just so there's a little more variety. And then let's start using the better shaded piece here. And then I think I'm gonna add a little bit of... Go above here. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Want a little bit of a... See if I can get that right. Make it a little bit lesser. This is actually tricky. Get like a... We'll try another layer here. There we go. That's better. Now it actually looks like a protogen. Alright, and then let's have a bag in another color just to make sure that we... I'll have that in blue, and then we'll have, like, blue and orange. And then I'll make it a little bit different from the background, or at least try to. Judgmental Cat, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? It's good to see you! Alright, and then we'll have a little bit of a... some kind of celestial convention or something here. When I'm making this bag and I'm like, this is absolutely putting myself in here. Oh well, it works, it works. Let me change the color a little bit just to stand out more from the background. Oh, the purple actually looks good. Let me see. Maybe make it a little bit saturated. That stands out a lot better. Maybe a little bit too much. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Starlight merch bags win. That would be cool. Someday. Someday I want to do merch. Someday I want to do merch for you guys. I want to do so many things, but I don't know what you guys want to see the most. You gotta let me know what your preferences are with things. I can't read your minds. Prism keychains, I need one. Let's hope someday that we can do prism keychains, right? I mean, keychains aren't the hardest to do. I could get to the point where we could do keychains, right? I produced small keychains before. The main thing is, order fulfillment, right? I think a lot of people have problems with that. Isn't VShojo going through, like, retrying to do that now as well? That's the hardest part, is order fulfillment. But I really want to do keychains, and I don't think that I should, I don't think it should take too long. It shouldn't be the hardest thing to do, right? Like, we could probably get that done, like... I would say that we could try to get that done, maybe middle of next year, right? Because that's when Starfall Day is. Maybe we could get something done in time for that, if I plan ahead. Swag bags, there we go. They just dropped their most recent contract with whoever wasn't fulfilling their orders. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I'm like, yeah, merch is hard for everybody, no matter how big you are. But keychains, we could do keychains. I could figure out keychains, I'm sure. I'm sure I could. I've done it before. Could start with stickers. True. If I'm gonna do something like that, I feel like I want to have, like, a large amount of variety, right? Like, if I'm gonna do that, if I want to do it right, then I would want to do, a merch drop. I'd want to do, like, keychains and stickers and prints. I would want to do it right. See, I told you we had to have the shadow to create, the shadow and the highlight to create more depth so that we could actually see what we're looking at here. Also, hello, Sierra! Welcome in, welcome in! Unfortunately, you've missed, the great Yoshiing, but I guarantee Vesa probably has clips. I can almost guarantee. In some form. I have, whatchamacallit? I have deja vu from doing this color on a anthro character and having, like, I think there was one time I did a stream where I was explaining why, black and gray furred characters are so tricky because there's so much variation, and then I did, like, a sample with the warm grays and the cool grays. And I just remember this kind of, I remember this exact shade being, like, something I did a lesson on at one point. I'll leave that softer. I want to add a little bit more of a blue tint to the bottom here. A little more variety. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, a little bit darker. A little less saturated, I think. Just a little bit of variety here. And then we'll have a little darker area here inside the ears. Maybe slightly warmer. There we go. And then let's try here. What do you guys think? If we make it dark enough, does that work? Or do you still want paw pads? It works? Alright. I feel like that's closest to what I'm seeing on the reference. Oh, and then let's add a little bit of lightness here, just so that it doesn't look like it's so flat compared to everything else, right? Move on to Idens. Let me just quickly get these colors in. And then I will, I promise. I won't give myself, like, a full rainbow, but let me just at least get some flat colors on these. Just so it doesn't look like they're all gray. Just needs a little bit of color, right? Alright. For myself, I know how to abstract my colors fairly efficiently. I've had to abstract my colors a lot, so I can do that pretty quickly. He's gonna be like, what is this one? Alright, let me get a... Where's that beagle ref? I got a beagle ref? I will enjoy explaining it. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, that is definitely a very specific Beagle color, isn't it? It's iconic Beagle design here. I'll add a little bit of shadow on the unicorn here. Hopefully that works. I think that's like... Look at that. Like, I know we spent a little bit of time on the background, but look at that. It's like you can make something feel full in a very short amount of time if you just, like, abstract the shapes for it, you know? Alright, last thing I'm gonna do, really, really slightly, just very, very slightly, I just want to make the eye show a little bit more. And what did I just do? Did I just paint over it? Okay. Oh, it's probably good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna save these. Rattle's fun day out. Yeah, yeah. I really hope it cheers them up. I really, really do. Sign it? Oh, okay. The hearts! Thank you! The hearts. I will have the hearts. Thank you, B&T, for the reminder. I appreciate it. Make sure this is okay. All right. Just push that over in the corner a little bit. There we go. I didn't expect to do a background, but honestly, I think it needed the background. I think it really, really helps to have the background. Alright, let me throw these all in a folder. I'll save that. And I will send that to you after stream. I will export that and send it afterward. What else? Aiden, what is your idea? I don't need the timer over there anymore. Also, I'm just like, I'm looking at the, hang on. Alright. Aiden says, well, moment he's making marinade, no worries. Let's look at the goals here, because I want to see now what we're going to be doing, right? That's the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Did I... Oh, no, it's on the other screen. Wait, no, it is here. I just can't read it. Hang on a sec. We're gonna have an MS Paint stream and I have to draw myself in a cosplay of your choice. It's making me salmon tonight and marinating some beef. Kitchen smells amazing. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I'm listening. We have pup cam set up. Aw, I love it. Things when I stream get dumb. Okay. Chaos caused psychic damage inflicted. I have to work on my truck later. Lillian, thank you so much today. Thank you for everything. definitely let me know when I can make something for you, and have a fantastic, fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'm actually, like, I'm still not really, like, it hasn't hit me yet that we've hit the goal. So thank you. As a result of this dumb, I may now have an alter ego, because in the name of the gosh darn moon, these bad guys need punishing, and that means it's time for Sailor Moon Moon. Ref Pink incoming. Okay. Okay, you know, while you're sending the reference, I'm just gonna take a quick BRB, and we will return very, very shortly. Just while you're sending it, while we're getting everything ready. I will be right back. Just give me like 30 seconds. Alright. Okay, let me see the ref here. Oh my god. The origin of Sailor Moon. Same as PNG dressed as Sailor. Okay. I will do my best here. Is there anything, like, specific in which way that I'm doing this? Other context. Buddy does a weekly wrestling stream. Okay. Sailor Moon Moon has tapped out the Predator? Wait, I don't know wrestling. I have to look this up. Predator as in the... Hang on. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. The elbow drop from the top rope. Hang on. Like, I can see it in my head, but I can't see it in the visuals, so hang on a sec. Okay, I have a really great reference. This is gonna be fantastic. This is gonna be great. I have a good reference. I don't have a good reference to the Predator. Give me a sec. I need like a figurine image. Hang on a sec. Wait, Predator not required? Wait, isn't that who's on the ground? Wait, I have to make sure I'm understanding this correctly now. No, I can do both. I don't... I don't mind. I just need to make sure I have the references. You were talking about that for context? Okay. So wait, do you just want like a cropped version? Or, oh, you know what? Wait. What do you think of this idea? I'll leave it blank, and then you can add in whatever you want anytime you want. And you could always switch it out. Like, you could use, like, a member of chat, like, their profile picture. You could have that on the ground. You could have, like, I don't know. We could just have, like, silly PNGs on the ground. Yeah, basically a stream asset. I'll do the whole scene, and then I'll leave the ground blank, and then you can always add in whatever you want. Alright, I need to make sure I got both the refs here. And then you can just keep replacing it as you see fit. But I do have a good reference for the pose that you're after, I think. Okay, let me try this. Yes, this will make a great stream asset. Use this as many times as you want. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna get another folder here. What a calm song for a wrestling match. I'm gonna give enough of the floor so that there's, like, places to always put someone. And I'm gonna give a slight angle to make it a little bit more visually interesting. Let's see here. I'm looking at a reference, so I will disclose there that I do have a reference that I'm looking at for this. And I'll make these a little cleaner. I just need to get the idea down. Lady Red would be better perspective. Okay. That sort of establishes our base here, right? And then we've got Aiden Sailor Moon, which is perfect because I can do a lot with the twin tails. Let me know if I have the idea of the pose right. If this is, like, kind of what you're thinking. Yup, okay. Let me give it a little bit of an angle twist here. Have a little bit of a perspective. I'll have to show you Wrestling Star after stream. Alright. Something like this here. And then... oh, this is a really... Aiden, do you want it played more on your aesthetic or more on Sailor Moon's aesthetic? Because I have a dumb idea, but I have to know which direction you'd prefer. Dumb idea sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna run it by you first, and if you don't like it, that's totally fine. Sailor Moon has a really particular color palette that's, like, very warm pastel. So my idea is to have the background kind of that warm pastel palette, and then like the giant moon here in the background. And it gives more of the sense of, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. But it would be like very, very cutesy pinks and purples, so you have to let me know if that's something you would not want. Lady Red says yes. Okay. Sold, make it cute. Okay. Will do. Alright, I have to make sure that I've got like the... So it's Sailor Moon's outfit, right? It's Aiden, but fully in cosplay? Just want to make sure here. Yes, okay. I need a quick reference of full body Sailor Moon here. Hang on. In not chibi form. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Yeah, alright. This is perfect. Totally not Aiden. Sailor Moon. Definitely a different person. 100%. Okay, understood. Understood here. Okay. I need the head looking sort of down this way. Okay. I'm gonna do the background first, and then let me grab a reference here for the— oh my gosh, yeah, this is the color palette. It's gonna be very aesthetic. I'm just making sure if there's any other... Okay. I think I got it. I have to grab the references as I go, so I apologize for the delays here. I think we're good, though. I think we got what we needed. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do for the background here— this is background, right? Okay. I'm probably gonna need to try to use the effects brush. If this goes the way I'm thinking. Okay. That just makes it so much easier. We'll do something like this here. This just makes it actually doable, you know what I mean? I do constantly forget this tool exists. One more here. That should be good. Okay, I don't know anything about the ring. It looks like on the corner they have the logo. On the actual ring itself. Or I guess they could just, they're just solid color. Okay. I'm trying to learn how the ring is built. Alright. Corner said padding where the ropes meet. That often has a logo on it. Okay. 3 cables? Turnbuckles in the corners. Oh, okay. Why are these all so blurry? These images are so blurry. I can't... Wrestling ring. There we go. That's more helpful. That's a lot more helpful, actually. And this is kind of like... goes a little bit outward. Okay. I'm gonna do my best on this. This is not a background I've ever drawn before. Something like that, I think. And then I'll probably do that on another layer. Then these things here. The fact you're even entertaining the idea already has me tickled pink and happy. I'm glad to hear. This is probably going to be taking the rest of stream, if I had to guess. But now that I have the idea of it being a asset, I really want to see it through as like a quality asset. Like as much quality as we can get on a live stream, right? And I'm trying to do my best to not liquefy it, because using this tool you can't. Alright, and then this one goes outward a bit, right? Because it's not fully attached. Okay. It's gonna end up being something like this, I think. I think that makes sense, because then it's gonna, you're gonna see like a little bit at the side here. It's not, Wait a minute. What'd I do here? Don't get too crunchy now. I think I just need to make that a little bit lower. I think I might have just gone a little too high with it. Maybe I'll do, like, something like that to show it's slightly off kilter. The how do I draw all these ropes matching up in perspective stage? Yeah. Alright. I'll drop this a little bit. It's like... It definitely feels a little bit more accurate, but... I did something wrong, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think it's because these go out further. So when they're connected to the rope... Okay, I think I see what I did. So that's fine, and then these two need to go down. It's probably not going to be 100% accurate, but it's like the best I can figure out right now. I just want it to feel like it matches, right? Even if it's not accurate, it's more important that it feels like it's accurate, right? If that makes sense. I'm gonna try that. If that doesn't work, then we'll go back to the drawing board. And then let's get our ring piece here. Make it in a color I can see. There we go. And then this kind of has like... What's the floor? I'll have a little bit of a drawn in edge later on. So we'll do that. I think just getting that part accurate enough is probably the hardest. I know these are the wrong colors. It just helps to get these established. There we go. Well, actually, I take it back. It won't be that off. All right. I'm gonna try to copy what I'm seeing here with this, like, cute city bokeh effect. This is hilarious. This is so fun. In a really dumb way. This is gonna be in the name of the moon. I will punish you. Alright, let me see if I can get the rope color here. Alright, and if this is too far out of left field, just let me know, okay? It's absolutely not. Alright, I just want to be sure. Just want to be sure is all. I think I need to drop... I either need to drop it or I need to make it larger. Let me just try making it larger. It's hard to get to the point where they're like, it's supposed to turn, I guess? I'm doing the best I can on it. And then I need to add like a little bit of like a soft yellow at the top here, where the moon is gonna shine on it. I need a more watercolory type of style of lighting here. I know someone else is probably gonna come in here and be like, what am I looking at? That's okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. Oscar, hello! I love the dynamic pose for the elbow drop. What was your reference? I literally just googled a reference image. Nothing in particular. I literally just looked up wrestling elbow drop. Oscar runs the wrestling stream? Oh no! Hello! I'm desecrating your hobby. I'm so sorry. I will have to take your word for it. I'm going in very blindly. I apologize. I feel like this is not quite right, so I'm just gonna cover this a bit. Just so it's less distracting, I think. I think that would be better. And then, let's see, I think I want to give these like a little bit of more purple tint. Just so there's some visual differences. Okay, sure. Why not? Blind can be the most fun. I need to show you some of the ludicrous fashion in wrestling these days. That sounds fun. Okay, see, this comes in handy when I said that I want to improve in color theory. We would want to improve in this kind of thing. So I can do Sailor Moon styled wrestling. Very important, yes. Can't call yourself a true artist until you've drawn Sailor Moon. Apparently it's not without precedent. I've had someone send me a video of cosplay match Team Rocket versus Sailor Moon. I love that. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Alright, one thing that we're gonna have to make sure that we do, and this is gonna be a little bit tricky now that I've set it up this way. We need to make sure... Wait, can I do it this way? Yes, I can. Okay, good. We need to make sure we don't use pure black, because that is a key for the Sailor Moon art style, is to not use pure black. We need everything to be very soft. Very soft indeed, yes. Like that, that's good. Everything needs to be very pastel. Make that almost like a whitish yellow here. There we go. That works. Okay. That's good. Yeah. We're good. We're getting there. Use the same sort of theory as MLP? Kind of, yeah. In a way. This probably would have helped when I was actually drawing Sailor Moon for this song. I know, right? Alright, let's get like a deep purple here for the shadow. Let me actually make that on another layer here. Maybe color burn? Yeah, let's try color burn. Here, let's get the background in. I want to get the background in. We need something that's like kind of blue. And we also need to make sure that this is really pastel too. I know I have, hang on, I know I have a cloud brush here somewhere. Where is it? This one? This one will work, right? Yeah, try this one. And then we'll fade it a little bit here. We'll fade it towards the bottom, I guess. And then make this a little bit more intense. This color needs to be much more intense now to match. Maybe I don't want, I don't know. It kind of feels like it's in the air now. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I'll just have it be abstract bokeh. I don't want to feel like it's flying in the air. In the air is fine. Sailor Moon does what she wants. It's up to you guys. Here, I'll make it a little bit less literal, and then let's throw the moon in here. Where is my lines? Can I get rid of the lines? Where's the sketch? Oh, it's attached. Hang on a sec. Alright. Now let's do a little bit of this here. This needs to be more of a yellow. And then let's get a little bit of texture on here, so that we know what we're working with. She choked out the predator, she does what she wants. All things considered, house, I'm sorely tempted to get a tag piece with people chat off stream. If Starlight is willing, tickles my sense of humor. Let's try to do something here. Disabled gamer, I think you're thinking of somebody else. That is, Vessa is my mod. But hello! And you can call me Starlight, by the way. I know, very confusing. I apologize for all the confusion. I hope you're doing well today, though. Welcome to silliness. Indeed. Indeed, very silly. Lots of silliness going on today, that is for sure. Alright, I want to blur the edge just a little bit here because it feels slightly too stark. There we go. And we'll add just a little bit more here. Where did I get your mod's name from? I'm not sure. Where did you get my mod's name from? They were in here earlier, so maybe that's why? Oh my gosh, yeah, that color works so well. Alright, I can't make a piece without throwing these in there, because I just literally can't. There, that's my signature. That's my signature right there. Alright, we're gonna make these a little bit more pastel. Or not pastel, but bright. Not so dull. Yes. Yes, I'm liking these colors. They're so stupid, but in a good way. Let's get this to be a little bit more accurate here. Might have been a pinned comment. Oh! Oh, did they do a pinned comment? That's really smart. What the heck? This is why I say that I'm like still learning how to be a streamer, you know? Because I didn't even think about pinned comments. I forgot that was a thing. Vessa pinned it as- oh my gosh. I have to thank Vessa for doing that. Vessa's not even streaming at the moment, and he already knows how to handle streams better than I do. No, Vessa's amazing. Honestly. Vesta's been such a fantastic mod. Alright. There we go. Now it actually has, like, the ring feeling, right? Now let's get... Now let's do our main event piece here. If you want, I'll even give you the version without Sailor Moon Moon, and then you can, like, use it as you please in general. Oh, if I was smart, I would have done this in a different, image format, too. I would have made this, like, thumbnail size ratio. That would have been smarter. Alright. Let's make this a little bit easier to see here. Make sure I save it so we don't lose this. Shout Vesta out? I don't actually know how to do any shout out. But, he doesn't really, stream too much at the moment. But, I don't know, he'd probably be freaked out if he was suddenly getting following out of nowhere. But, yeah, if you want to follow him, definitely. I mean, he might stream at some point. I hope he does. I think that would be fun. But, you know, it's no pressure on that end, right? I need to learn how to shout people out, and then I need to learn how to do, like, the special shoutouts that I see other people do, when it's, like, specific to individual people. That's the kind of thing that I want to do eventually. Right? Like, you have a specific name or image that pops up when you want to shout out a specific person. I want to be able to do that. But these are all things that I have to sort of develop later. I don't know how to do all of it at the moment. Book yourself a day to Google Twitch nonsense, make a cheat sheet. It's less so much like directly how to do it and more like implementing it, right? It's SO. Oh, I thought you had to set it up for each individual person. Because I know people do like really special looking ones. Okay, and then it's these pieces here. Alright, let me experiment with it then. Just to say that we could try, right? So see if that works? Did I do that right? Maybe not. Well, I don't know. I still have to learn so much about Twitch. I apologize. Gotta be up and down for a bit. If you ask something I don't respond, it's because Aiden makes fire, aka lighting the grill. Alright, Aiden, no worries. I need to figure out a good, there we go. Need to have a good position here for the twin tails. Something like that, maybe? And then we gotta get the... I don't know how these muscles are working. Gosh, this makes me feel like I really need to restudy up on anatomy. Because I'm looking at very muscular references, you know? It's interesting to me, you went with a Shawn Michaels picture. His elbow drop has his body more relaxed. He's very lean. Really? I don't know how any of it works. So I grabbed what looked the most dynamic to me. I mean, as the artist, like, I'm trying to bring the vision to life, but I really don't know much about it myself. I used to be an indie wrestler. I'm far too into the weeds, but like Macho Man's body wasn't so spread out on the way down. Wrestling is great for exaggerated anatomy. I've only done daft post wrestling so far. I'd love to do some actual proper studies. The people involved also tend to have specific body types, and the muscles are often easy to find. Yeah, that's true. It definitely does make it easier. I'm just I'm working with kind of a blurry-ish image. So I'm doing the best I can here. Astra, hello, welcome back, welcome back. I hope that you had a good nap. Lady Red is absolutely insane, and Aiden's insane, and Vessa's insane, and Lillian's insane, and you're insane, and we actually ended up hitting the goal. And I still can't get over it. Everyone's insane, but I'm so grateful for everybody. So now I'm drawing Sailor Moon Moon. And everything is lovely but chaotic. Oh my gosh, wait, there's... These are high heels. That makes this even better. Sailor Moon Moon was definitely not Aiden cosplay, very real, separate person. I love the fact that it's the wrestling scenario, but also with the high heels. I think that's what makes it really great, honestly. Astra, I'm probably not gonna have time in this stream now, but at any point, if you would like to request any of the things up on the board there, please let me know, because you are more than eligible. This is one of the things that I'm drawing as thanks, and I'm very happy with drawing it. But please, if you have any ideas, do not hesitate to ask. Five-minute speed paint of Rainbow Ho-Oh. True Rainbow Ho-Oh, right? All right, if it's a 5-minute thing, then I can do that. I can end the stream on that one. How's that? How does that work? We'll end the stream with true Rainbow Ho-Oh. The true one that we got robbed. What is the hand doing in this position? I can't tell what the hand is doing here. And I will do the profile picture and tweet thing, but since a lot of people are busy today, I will wait until they can also have their opinion voiced. So probably next stream I'll do all of the or maybe through the Discord. I'll do the profile picture and the tweet from Prism. If you guys want to do that. I've never done anything like that. I was trying to look up what different goal things people like, and that's like a really big one, and I'm like, all right. I've never done anything like it, but let's try it. Let's have fun with that. I feel like I can do a tighter fist than this. Oh, right. You have to curve it. You have to curve it to make it look tighter. I always forget that. Still not as tight as I want. Why are fists so hard to draw? We'll go with something like that. Because hands are evil, that's true. I'm gonna look up. Hands and hooves? Hands and hooves? Wait, do I have this wrong? Do I have the thumb on the wrong side? Is that what I'm doing? Hang on. I do have the thumb on the wrong side. No, I don't. It's there. Okay. I just feel like I can never get the fist to look like it's properly closed. I think that's my main issue. That was correct. I'm like second guessing myself here. Alright, now let's start putting on the detail. And then I'll refine it a little bit as well. And Sailor Moon Moon does have a red braid. I was wondering about that. I was like, wait, there's a red braid here, right? I think that's accurate. Let me know if the hairstyle's not accurate. It's been a while. Hello, Grentel. Lovely to see you again here. I'm drawing something very, very chaotic. Looks fine so far? Alright. Should it be like, should it be like angry? Or... I guess so, that's what all the other references have, so I'll just keep it going. This is very fun to draw so far. Oh, this is a side view. Hang on. Okay, there are... Okay. I thought it was pointed, but I wasn't sure. Is it me? No, it's not me. High-flying shenanigans with someone with wings. Alright, that's better. And then... I don't know if we're gonna be able to see the necklace from this view. Might just have to simplify it. It's a pretty big bow, right? I think it is. I think it's fairly large. Ah, I'm running out of room here. For these parts on the shoulder. Did I... Oh. Wait, I made this too wide. This would go back a little bit. It's a little tricky when the shoulder's so wide. Hang on. I think I need to stretch this out a little bit farther, just so I have more room for the armor. Yeah, okay, there we go. The outfit might get a little stretched, but that's okay. Oh, the irony is that in this outfit, the elbow is covered. Would that make it sharper? I guess it draws, like, color attention, right? It draws color attention to everything. I return, I see you met the goal. In no small part thanks to you as well. Yeah, I'm still, like, not fully comprehending it. But welcome back, Vesta, welcome back. Somebody in here earlier confused us. Because I didn't realize that you had made a pinned comment, so thank you so much for doing that. So now I'm fulfilling one more Bakadoodle, except we had too much of a good idea for this, so I went a little intense with the background. But it's for good reason. It's for good reason, because it's gonna get so much use now. Wait, I'm looking at two different, oh, I'm looking at two different Sailor Moon outfits. This is not a heart. You drew that background? I thought you got a pre-made. No, we quickly drew out the background because we had the idea for the wrestling ring, and then it was like, you know, with the Sailor Moon thing, and I'm like, wait, how much can I push the aesthetic? How much can I push the aesthetic? If you let me push the aesthetic, I'll make it worth your while. So we've been having a lot of fun, pushing this to the extreme. Oh gosh, I have to do a skirt in midair. How do I do this? Something like this, I suppose? I think that works. All right. Okay, let's try to clean up the outlines a little bit from here. So, how are we gonna do this? This is the part that always kind of takes me a bit of time, so I'm gonna try to see if I can, you know, speed through it just a little bit. Because I don't want to spend forever on cleaning the line art, because I know that I get caught in that. But I also want this to be, like, fairly clean for the amount that we put into the background. So I'm gonna try to do like a half and half. And then, okay. So tired thanks to Saris. I mean, that's really understandable, though. I start sleeping in the living room tonight, 1 weekish to puppies. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, but I hope everything goes well. I'm sorry it means you have to sleep in the living room, though. Connect puppy cam to Twitch. That's gonna be so cute. Is this knee too... Hang on. Do you know where rainbows go when they've been bad to Prism? So they have time to reflect on what they've done. Grendel, I'm saving that! What the heck? I'm saving that. Oh my gosh. That is so good. That is way too on brand. That's incredible, Grendel. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I knew it would deeply resonate with you. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Aiden, I'm probably gonna end up using this as, like, an example for a deluxe Bakadoodle. Now, granted, not everything can be done easily, for a background like this, but this just happened to be a scenario where I knew I would be able to get a quick background done. Most scenarios do not have quick background ability. I just knew that this one would. Go for it, thank you. Why did the vegan meat cross the road? Because it wasn't chicken. You guys with the goofiest of puns. I think Grendel's is gonna stick with me though, I have to say. Alright, see, we're getting there. We're making progress. I'm trying to not be too crazy with the lines. If I can. And if I can just, like, talk about this out loud, then I'm, like, I can sort of, the more I talk about it, the more I can force myself to not go crazy with it, if that makes sense. Have to make sure to get these. Pieces of armor here, and then I'm gonna have to tackle the hand again. There are two kinds of people in the world, ones who need closure. Oh my god. Dang it. That one makes me uncomfortable. In a joking way. Sneaky little gremlin Grendel. I can't really tell if this is possible for this kind of boot. So I'll try to, like, adjust it a little bit. This will also look better once we have the light and shadow on it. We'll be able to show a little bit more of the muscle. So I kind of have to guess on the line art phase that it's gonna match up correctly. And then I'll make sure not to get rid of the braid entirely, but I'm just trying to fit everything in here. Let me curve that a little bit nicer. There we go, that's better. Love doing dynamic poses. Look, it's Earl. Third season of Beastars just came out. Have I looked into it? I have not yet, no. But that's really good to know. I'm gonna have to check that out. I still have to check out Arcane. I'm really behind with things, honestly. But I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know. What even is this armor? It's so confusing to me. I've heard good things about Arcane. I'm a bit iffy because it's League of Legends. Grendel, you don't have to know anything about League of Legends to enjoy it. It's just, I don't know anything about League of Legends. It's just an extremely well done show. It's just beautifully, beautifully done, even just from an artistic point of view. I don't know if Void is here still, but Void can, like, go off on it for hours. But if you know nothing about League, I mean, yeah, it did at one point make me be like, oh, maybe I should check out League, and then it's like, no, don't do that. You don't need to. You can just enjoy it as a standalone piece of media, but it's beautifully, beautifully done. It is probably one of the best animated shows I've seen. It is, I have not seen the second season, but the first season was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. From an artistic point of view, from a, story direction point of view, it's like, it's so well done. I do recommend it. You don't need to know anything about League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends. Arcane's purely telling the story of League of Legends, while League of Legends only and purely focused on gameplay. You don't need to know the characters in the game to watch scene. Yeah, I didn't even realize that it matched it closely. I just thought that it was like a spin-off thing. But you can enjoy it so easily without knowing anything. Like, nothing... They did a really good job of not making any point that will super confuse you. They do a very good job introducing every character. Like, when I first watched it, I didn't even realize that all the characters were in the game, because I've studied the splash art before, because I wanted to do the splash art at one point, and I legitimately didn't realize that how close it was to the game. I was just fully enjoying it as its own thing. And a lot of adaptions are not good at doing good storytelling without you having prior background, but this is a good one. This is a really good one if you have no background in it. You can understand everything as a fully standalone story. I mean, you know, if you're a fan, is it nice to see the references? Absolutely. But you don't need to feel like it's gatekept at all. We're almost to the end of the line art, guys. I promise. I know that I'm just always very slow with line art, but yeah, I want this to be good. Soul Turbo anime win, please. Oh my gosh, please. Played LOL for 10 years because I like the characters a lot. Eventually the player base drove me away. Yeah, no, that's fair. Too much sandpaper to my soul. I don't blame you in the slightest. But I'm glad that Arcane can be fully enjoyed standalone. I hope you guys can also see the light at the end of the tunnel here on the line art. This is why when I normally want to be doing line art on stream, I'm going to just have them in the study streams, right? I know it's not the most fun to watch line art. I get it. Of all songs, why this one? I love this song to death, but my gosh. Too much in the feels for me. What's the hand doing here? There we go. What's on this? It's the orchestral for, Mystery Dungeon. I feel like it's a little bit on the quieter end. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Vessa, you still need to play Mystery Dungeon, so I won't give any spoilers or anything. I sit back down and Pip just tried to drop his elbow on my lap. Aw. Saris can jump into my lap despite being very pregnant. Little girl never ceases to amaze me. Aw, man. Too many games on plate. No, that's definitely fair. You've got a lot of other things on your plate. I just feel bad sometimes when I play these songs and you don't have the context for them. But I love Mystery Dungeon music in general. What you're saying is you want me to be sad too? No, not necessarily. It's sharing emotional stuff. I don't know. It's just it's the fangirling aspect of it. It's the fangirling aspect. Ah. I just love how this person did it. I love orchestral covers so much, honestly. I love orchestral covers, and that's just like an amazing orchestral cover of a already really good song. I love orchestral so much. Orchestral makes me feel alive, you know? It's just, it's so good. The red one is on the NSO shop, so I really have no excuse. I don't know if I should get the remake instead. The songs that I'm playing come from, the Sky, Time, and Darkness one, not the red and the blue one. I mean, the red and the blue one is still really good. But I really wish they would make a remake for the Sky, Time, and Darkness ones. Because I think those are the best in terms of storyline. But, I mean, I did start off on blue version, and the storyline on the blue version is also very good. I personally was not as attached to the newer ones. I know there are people who like them, but I think that Sky, Time, Darkness, and Red and Blue, so the first two in the series, are by far the best for the story. I just couldn't get into the others, honestly. Alright, this is gonna be the trickiest part here, is doing this, like, transition of the skirt. Right? Man, how are we gonna do this? This is gonna be a tricky angle, tricky position here. Does that work? I think it went the opposite way. Martina, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Oh man, this is gonna be really, really tricky. I'm trying to make the flipping up part of the skirt here. I might kind of have to fake it, because this is gonna be really difficult. I'm good, you? I'm doing great, thank you so much for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. I had a stream, this was basically a fundraising stream when we met the goal, and I'm still, like, not fully comprehending it. So I'm doing great. Alright, something like this maybe, I think is like, I think this gets the idea across. The extra angle of the skirt was killing me. I think that works. I think that gets the idea down. You love my voice? Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not really sure how to take that. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm just, I'm not... I never really know how to feel about people saying that. But thank you. That works? Alright. Biggest flaw of DS is how difficult it is to make remakes and port to newer systems. I know, right? Like, it was so innovative, but now it's stuck in innovation. The irony. Alright, we're almost done with the line art. I know I'm definitely taking longer on this than the other pieces. Be honest, you were about to say I'm not used to hearing that, but we knew we'd all fuss at you. I mean, I was probably about to say it, but I knew that wasn't accurate, so it's less like it's more like I still don't know how to deal with it, how to comprehend it. But yeah, you would all fuss at me. I still, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, but, like, not in a bad way, but in a hard for me to believe kind of way, I guess. Why don't you have the cute voice tag like Kaku? I would not be putting that on there. Honestly, I keep forgetting about tags in general. I keep forgetting about tags in general on Twitch. Do I have any tags? I don't think I've used any. I need to start using tags. I forgot that was a thing. Vesa, I think you're actually, like, better at Twitch than me. I didn't even know that pinned comment was a thing. We have weird tags on WBPL. That's fair. That's fair. I do? Okay. Wait, that's way too many tags. I have that many tags? That's way too many tags. I put on too many tags. It was Astra's idea to pin the Ko-fi link? Oh, really? Wait, did I somehow miss that? My gosh, I'm not on top of things today at all. I'm really glad you guys are. Well, thank you, Astra. It's not too many on Twitch, we can probably refine them. You know what it is? Is that I probably didn't, need to turn this down a little bit more. I probably didn't realize where the tags would appear, and I probably set them like a year at least. So I probably didn't realize where they were going to be used or seen. And I probably thought that it was like profile metadata or something. I don't know. I have a feeling that I didn't know where they were gonna be shown. So I probably set them a long time and then forgot. That's my guess. It's right beside your stream title, but I don't see my own stream when I'm streaming, you know? Well, at least I have VTuber on there. It'd be weird if I didn't. No, I seriously probably set them a long time ago, and just don't remember at all. Also, thank you guys for your line art patience. We are getting to the end of the line art phase. I know I just take forever on line art. We're getting to the end here. Abigail the Crocodile had the CIA tag one time and she said it summoned me before. That's great. I love that. Alright, that hand was not too bad. That hand was, a lot less painful than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. It's not the most accurate hand, but it turned out better than I thought it would. So I'll take it. You can always do more next stream. That's true, that's true. Astra, do you want me to do Rainbow Ho-Oh first next stream then? And then I can like, I could do it with like a fresh set of eyes. Sure, I'd be honored? Alright, that sounds good. You know, it's fun. I could title the stream something like, you know, drawing Ho-Oh how it should be. How it's intended. How much longer are you planning to go tonight? I'm just gonna finish this piece. So, I'm just finishing up the line art. And then I'm going to color it. And then Aiden can use it for whatever reason sees fit. And then I'm specifically not having anyone in the ring, and then it can be constantly swapped around as needed. Which I think is gonna be hilarious, because then it has all the flexibility. It's basically a VTuber asset now. I feel like this is now the most accurate music. So I'm trying to get through the hair. And then I will be able to get in color real quick. And then we should be able to call it. Let me just clean up a little bit here that I realized I didn't. You're giving him way too much power with this. Maybe so. But he definitely deserves it. Sailor Moon is OP, so should Sailor Moon be. There you go. I just need to make sure that I'm drawing hair correctly. I solemnly swear I will always use these power for shenanigans. Basically, once I can clean up the hair to the correct shape, then the shading becomes a lot easier, because that can just sort of be painted over. So, let's get this piece. Trying to focus on getting perfect circles here. There we go. And then, okay, a little bit here on the end. Shenanigans is hootenanny, as me and my mom like to say. Hootenanny. That's funny. All the shenanigans. Get up to all the shenanigans, really. Okay. Home stretch on the hair here. Don't be teaching the fox all our sacred southern words. Alright. This is the part that actually has to show, right? Is the hair combo. This is kind of the part that separates Sailor Moon. I wish I didn't have the sketch burned into this. It does make it a little tricky. Because I have to try to erase the sketch underneath it, and that's not the easiest thing to do. That's my bad. I think we can fix it though. I think we can fix it. It just takes a little bit of focus to get onto that section. Make sure this hair is as accurate as it needs to be. If I have any part of this hair wrong, please say if I got any of the style wrong. Plenty to hoard. Maybe biased, but I like the hair. Yeah, just a little bit biased. Actually, oh my gosh, you know what the irony of this is I think this actually kind of looks like a combination of our hairstyles. Because it has, like, the M bangs and then the twin tails. That's ironic. But it's Sailor Moon Moon. Her own unique individual. What did I do wrong here? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit this part in. Kind of squeezing in the elements here. Actually, you know what? It's not in the other outfit. It's not in the original outfit, so I think I'm gonna leave this out because I think it'll just sort of muddy the read of the piece. And then I'm probably gonna make this go a lot lower. So that it actually looks like it's on the right plane here. And then let's fix up the face a little bit more. Especially the eyes, mainly. All right. Now let's get in some color. Is this all in one layer? Maybe that wasn't the wisest choice, but that's okay. All right. Let's do a color that I can see pretty clearly. Because otherwise we're going to see all the mistakes. So let's do like a dark red, because that's the easiest to see, I think. I think I'm at a point I can comfortably draw hands. Nice! I am definitely not in that stage yet. I mean, I feel like I'm halfway, maybe? Hands still definitely trip me up. Especially fists. I don't know why, but closed fists are like the hardest thing for me to get right. Once we get this flat color established, the rest is going to flow so much easier. And then we'll be able to get this done. And it'll be all good. More precisely, I'm at a point I accept how weird my hands look, and I'm more comfortable drawing hands in weird angles. Weird angles is always good. Weird angles is always useful. Is the... No, I guess not. I was gonna say, does the color change during the nighttime for Sailor Moon? But it does not. Alright, that's fine. Oh! That's not right. Hang on. That's gonna need a tiny bit of a continuation line. Just so things don't look like they're falling apart. Alright, we're almost done with the flooding. It just occurs to me that this entire stream, I don't have the crystal tip. It just occurred to me. I'm sorry if it's been harder to follow along than normal. Mysterious art just appears now without knowing where from ahead of time. This has been an extremely scuffed stream, so... I'm just glad we were able to get chat back. I don't know why all of these things end up happening the way that they do. Is it me? Vessa, tell me if I'm wrong. Are my streams, like, more scuffed than they used to be? Or have they always been this scuffed? I feel like I'm on a particularly large path of scuff. Maybe they've always been this scuffed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased from Irium, but it feels like a large amount lately. It's always been scuffed. Maybe Irium is just making me biased. Irium's a whole other beast, so no issue there. But here, I feel like things have been pretty deja vu. That's fair, that's fair. Okie doke. Let's see if I can get... We're gonna throw on the... How do we want to do this? We'll do something like this. Do I have the right? No, I don't. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right. There we go. Okay, wait, I want to try to think of, like, what is my light source from here? I hope you're taking a stream break tomorrow, though. You went pretty hard today and this week in general. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a stream break. I think Sundays are gonna be, like, my main break day. It's kind of hard because, with something like Irium, I do have a quota that I have to meet. So that's been kind of an adventure. But I do like doing the Twitch and YouTube streams a ton, honestly. And I think that things are going to get better now that I've realized that I can do, like, a different variety of streams. So, like, I'm excited about the co-working streams because, like, for me, those aren't streams so much as they are, like, creating a space that people can work together and not really feeling stressed and being able to get things done. So I'm not, like, too stressed about those ones. But yeah, it has definitely been a busy week. I wish someone had told you to take breaks on Sunday so you wouldn't overdo it. If only someone had suggested that. No, I am choosing Sunday as the break day. Don't worry. Although I do think I need to do commission work tomorrow. I do think I need to do that. I'm sorry. But that's okay. It's all for good. All for good reasons, right? I do have to work on the line art commission. That is very important. That has to get done. Alright, let's get the hair. Let's actually select that so that we don't end up with red inside of it. For anyone who's new here, I am an art VTuber, and I've started trying to learn to play games on stream, and I also have just started experimenting with a study session type streams. So those are where we are doing like 20-minute work periods and then can chit-chat for a bit and try to get lots of work done. And then I have general game stream, which is just, you know, Twitch in general. And then I also do, you know, either productive art stream or crazy art stream. And crazy art stream usually involves crazy subjects like this. And sometimes there's like chill art stream, but still with chatting, right? Just like basic lore work and stuff. Do I have room for the necklace here? Hang on. Let's just try to finish this part off a little bit cleaner. I don't think it's really gonna show, but just sort of a nod to it being there is probably good. Turn Sailor Moon into Miku with this one weird trick. Oh no. No, but Miku doesn't have a eventual red braid. Oh, don't want to do that. I'm like, why am I not able to get this tiny piece figured out? Just realized that the bottom part is not skin, it's glove. I'm gonna have to change that.